The UN. Good, my game is stuttering. Potomac, history, Jefferson, air and space. Contractors. Ongoing. American history, air and space. LMG. Where's American history again? Murakami. No, I'm up to date. I'm up to date on the game. It's just that I lost interest. I'm still playing the game. There would be contractors, but it's going to end in 1 hour, I think. So yeah, I'm still playing the game, like I've prototype and stuff. Like I don't have the right arguments, but I don't really care. Tipping scale, I don't have a tipping on this guy, but I do have a tipping scale on another character. I think I have like 300 tokens. Resources. No, I still played. Still played a couple of hours every week. But it's just that I lost interest in the game. Because I started playing the game in TU5, so TU5 was more or less 6 months after release. So I've seen pretty much everything, like the introduction of targeted loot, Summit countdown and wait, there's summit countdown and what else? Where you can select the targeted loot. But basically, you have targeted loot, your optimization and stuff, so you can farm builds relatively easily, unless it's like unicorns, like Habsburg Headhunter, but like that's another problem. But I was like I was farming for like Sokolov with like double yellow or whatever it was before Wild Arts, before targeted loot, when damage to elite was still a thing. Dude, this guy's rocking 5 blues. PFE. The fuck? Oh, you couldn't get. Oh, it's a prototype. Okay. Well, whatever. Unlucky. Dude, my frame rate is garbage. What the fuck? It's the first time I see them climb. What a shame. Oh, it's the first time I see the heavies climb. What the fuck was that? Skill haste, skill damage. Well, she's dead anyway. Dude, I'm getting stutters. Like, what are they doing with every game update, man? Like, one update, the game runs like shit. The next update, it's fine. Then it runs like shit. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is going on? I have 30 FPS. Dude, the game runs like complete garbage. Dude, what the fuck are these stutters? Like, do I have something running in the background or what? No, I've got nothing. I don't think I've dropped him this fast. 15 minutes. Is the last gate I joined and did the most damage. Double crit Langbo. Hello there. Dude, where's that Langbo that I put in the stash? Dude, there's something seriously wrong with the game right now. Like it was running like garbage when there was the Kitsune event. Because all the fucking leaves and additional assets they put all over the place. Okay, it's going there as well. I like how that guy is over there still. It's a really well thought out system that you put there in the game massive. What? Okay, they don't need those mods. Heavies are not even coming out of the doors anymore. With the amount of damage that the devs are giving us, man. Heavies are not getting past the fucking crates. Oh boy. How to completely unbalance your game 101. I like that god, he says. If I had not killed him, I would have despawned after a few seconds. Yeah, he got more kills, did more damage. Wherever that was. It's pretty much the same. Alright, I'm going to get off this piece of shit game that that runs like a hot pile of garbage. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna do some programming and get off. I need to take a leak first. Be right back. All right, so let's see. So I kept working on this AutoHotkey script off stream. I haven't released the new version yet, but I made all of the hotkeys not hard-coded anymore. I'm just refactoring some code. I need to make a readme and I pretty much will not have to work on this anymore because it will be complete. Okay, so I need to test some changes I've made.
Do you trade in anything else?
I'll buy. You're probably right.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Never learn.
Doesn't work?
There was a time when things would have gone.
That wasn't. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I'm not listening to
I better keep out of it.
anymore.
Oh yeah, okay.
As long as I'm not involved.
Let's talk
Some
about something
people
else
never
instead.
learn.
Very clever. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
That's how it goes. Some people never learn.
That's really not my problem.
You shouldn't believe everything
That
you
won't
hear.
happen again.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Some
It
people
was
never
obvious
learn.
that there would be
As long as
trouble.
I'm not involved. Else instead.
I'd better keep out of it.
Maybe.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Uncle
Keep it to
Autopay.
yourself. People
Rely
don't
on
need to
somebody
know.
and you're in
It was
trouble. That's
obvious
how
that
it
there
goes.
would be trouble ahead.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
I better keep out of it.
Hang on.
Some people
Better not go
never
rushing
learn.
into anything.
I'm not listening to all the blathering
That's really
anymore.
not my problem.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Maybe.
There was a time.
You shouldn't believe everything you
Better
hear.
not go rushing into anything.
Okay, just need to add a couple of parentheses.
People always talk.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
People don't need to know it.
Time.
doubt that's ever likely to change. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
You have to watch what you tell
I
people.
doubt that's ever likely to change.
I better keep out of it.
There must be something about that story after
I
all.
doubt that's ever likely to change.
Same old story every time.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Cleared up ages ago. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Some people never learn. That won't happen.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Rely on somebody. You're in
Maybe.
trouble.
You shouldn't believe
That's
everything
how
you
it
hear.
goes.
Some people never learn.
People always talk.
That won't happen again.
People always talk. Like to be in
Yeah, there must be something about that story after
You
all.
shouldn't
because
believe everything you hear.
Cleared up ages ago.
As long as I'm not involved.
You have to watch what you tell people.
That wasn't very clever.
On
I'm
jump
not
press.
listening to all the blathering anymore. As long as I'm not involved.
Things would have gone very differently. That's really not my problem. If you think that won't happen
If you
again.
think.
That's That's how it goes.
in his shoes, though.
You have to watch what you tell
You
people.
shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'm pretty new to this syntax. Basically, like this is,
And you're in trouble. That's how
it's pretty clever. Because on the same
You're
line,
very probably right.
if you think.
like before, what I was doing is, so like this is something new to me.
Let's talk about something else instead. Hang on.
It was obvious
This
that
is
there
a
would be
boolean.
trouble ahead.
So it has, it can have 0 or 1 as a value.
There must be something about that
And
story
this-
after all.
This weird thing here, it toggles the boolean.
That wasn't very
You
clever.
shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Circumflex, it's like some bitwise shit.
To
I
yourself,
don't remember
people
what
don't
it
need
is.
to know it.
That's ever like to change.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because he...
Same old story.
Things would have gone very differently.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I'm not listening to all the blabbing you hear.
There would be trouble ahead.
That wasn't very clever.
Same old story every time.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
Oh, I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
People always talk.
This equal.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
People always talk.
Bitwise, exclusive,
Well, there was a
or
time when things would have gone very differently.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You're very probably right.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Thought that had been cleared up ages
You
ago.
have to watch what you tell people.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble.
but basically it's doing some stuff bitwise that I don't understand because my hexadecimal and bitwise stuff, these are like
Hang on.
over.
that had been
It was like
cleared up
15 years
ages
ago that
ago.
I learned that shit. I never used it.
Wouldn't like to be
If
in
you
his shoes,
think-
though. It was obvious that
But basically it's flipping between 0 and 1 in this case.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That won't happen
I doubt
again.
that's ever likely to change.
So instead of
Rely on
writing something
somebody,
like this,
You're in trouble. That's how it goes.
like normally you would write something like this.
People always talk.
Rely on
There was a
somebody,
time when
thought
things
that
would have
had been
gone
cleared up ages
very
ago.
differently.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
If you want to flip the boolean, you would write something like this.
as long as I'm not involved.
Dad won't have
This is
There
a
was a time when things would have gone
assignation
very
operator
differently.
in AutoHotkey.
Rely on somebody.
Not,
old story.
so boolean equals not
I
boolean.
doubt that's ever
So
likely to
this
change.
effectively flips the boolean. But then you
That
can
won't
use
happen
this that
again.
does the same thing.
Same old story.
And
every
this
time.
flip, you can even do it inside of a function call.
Must be
I'd
something
better
about
keep
that
at it.
story after all.
Like send forward key. Here what it's going to do is going to flip.
Yourself.
I thought
It's
that had
going
been
to
cleared
flip
up
the
ages
boolean.
ago.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to
And if it's 1 at the end of the day, it's going to concatenate down to forward key. Otherwise, it's going to concatenate up.
Some people never.
So you can do a one-liner.
Hang on.
Like
Better
before I
not
had
go
2 lines,
rushing
but
into
like
anything.
I just put them on 1 line instead.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into
Like I'm not
anything.
used to this
not involved.
Story every
syntax.
time.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
As long as I'm not involved.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
So instead of having this
I'm not listening to all the blathering
2 lines,
anymore.
you can do it in 1 line instead.
Keep it to yourself. People
And it's, since it's 1 line, you're inside of an
You have
if,
to
you
watch
can
what you tell
remove the
some
brackets.
People never
Like
learn.
the brackets,
in his shoes, though.
it's only if curly
Rely
braces.
on
It's called
somebody and
curly
you're in
braces.
trouble.
It's
That's
only
how
if you
it
have like
goes.
2 lines of code or more.
As long as I'm not
If you think.
involved.
Same old
We only have 1 line, so we can remove the brackets.
I better get
Let's talk
Just
about
like
something else
1 line
instead.
instead of 4 lines.
Now that's
Oh, I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
So basically every time I'm flipping a
I thought that had
boolean,
been cleared
I'm
up
like
ages
putting
ago.
it inside of like a function call or something.
time when things would have gone very different.
You have to watch what you tell
Let's
people.
talk about something else instead.
Okay, let me just double check if I added like a parenthesis on
As long as
everything.
I'm not
I
involved.
wouldn't like to be in his shoes,
You have
though.
to watch what you tell
It
people.
was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Yeah, there must be something about that story after all.
Here it's not needed.
Clever.
same old story every
Let's
That
Do I
wasn't
need to
very
test if
clever.
pressing W disables auto jump?
Let's talk about
Same old story.
Auto buy
every
seems to be
time.
fine.
Learn.
Auto cook
Hang
should
on.
be
Let's
fine as
talk
well.
about something else
Rely on
instead.
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
There was a time when
Some
things
people
would have gone very
never
differently.
learn.
Obvious that there would be.
Yeah, there must be
Really
something
not my
about that
problem.
story after all, because
People always talk.
There was a time when things
I'd
would have
better
gone
keep out
very
of it.
differently.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
maybe
There must be something about that
So
story
1,
after
2,
all.
1,
Better keep out of it.
Hang on.
Maybe
1, 2,
Better not go
1,
rushing into anything.
1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1.
people always talk.
That's really not my problem.
Ages ago.
there was a time when things would have gone very
And here it's not
differently.
necessary.
I better keep out of it.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Maybe.
Even the
I'm
if is not
listening to
necessary
all the
because like this is
blathering
just
anymore.
deleting a timer. It's like
Very clever.
it has no
Rely on
consequences.
somebody and you're in
Must be
trouble.
something
That's
about
how
that
it goes.
story afterwards.
And because of this, this can be a one-liner, so it can be put here.
Some people
Thought that'd be
never
cleared up
learn.
ages ago.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble.
That wasn't very clever.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You have to watch when you tell
Rely on
people.
somebody, and you're in trouble.
It's the same story every time.
You'd have to watch what you tell me.
You're very
Let's talk about
probably
something
right.
else instead.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Talk about something
That
else
wasn't very
instead.
Hang
clever.
on, better not go rushing into anything here today.
People always talk.
You have to watch
Things
what
would
you
have
tell
gone very
people.
I doubt that's ever likely to
That's
change.
really not my problem.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Let's talk about something else
I
instead.
wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I'd better keep out of it.
I doubt that's ever likely to
Really not my
change.
problem.
I better keep out of it.
Rely on
That's really
somebody,
not my
and you're in
problem.
trouble. That's how it goes.
Really my problem.
I'm not listening to all the
Some
blathering
people
anymore.
never learn.
Very probably right.
Let's talk about something else
Rely on somebody
instead.
and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
But keep it
I
to
thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
That won't
I
happen
doubt
again.
that's ever likely to change.
Maybe
That wasn't very clever.
That's really not my problem.
rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Must be something.
I doubt that's ever
story
likely
after
to
all.
change.
Believe everything you hear. Things would have gone very differently.
Well, there was a time when things would have
Some
gone
people
very
never learn.
differently.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
As long as I'm not involved.
Every time.
I wouldn't like to
Hang
be
on.
in his shoes, though.
Better not go rushing into anything.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages
Same
ago.
old story every time.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Okay, so let's see. Auto buy.
Rely
You
on
shouldn't
somebody,
believe everything
and
you
you're in
hear.
trouble.
If I
That's
left
how it
click,
goes.
cancels. If I press shift, it cancels.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble.
If you think.
You're very probably right.
I think I soft-locked myself.
Same old story
That's
every time.
really not my problem.
If you right-click, dude, if you right-click while there's an auto buy, you're soft-locked.
That won't happen again.
Let's talk about something else instead.
If you think,
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
But keep
You're
it to
soft-locked.
yourself. People don't need to know it.
That won't happen again.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because he.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
That's really not my
Listening
problem.
That wasn't very clever.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Okay, can I soft lock every time?
That's how it goes.
That's really not my problem.
I'm not listening to all the
Same
Do you trade in anything else? I buy.
So,
Well, there was a time when
auto
things would
buy.
have gone very differently.
Of course, it's not gonna work if I'm
Hang
not
on.
running the
Better not to
script.
go rushing into anything.
As long as I'm not.
Okay, let's see. Auto buy.
Can you teach me something?
Your
Right click.
dexterity.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into
Same old
anything.
story every time.
Do you trade in anything? I buy.
Auto buy. Right click.
Can you teach me something?
Your dexterity determines.
People always talk.
Keep it to yourself.
Do you trade in? I buy.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Do you? I buy first.
Story after all.
Wasn't very clever.
People always talk.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
It seems to soft lock when you're buying arrows.
Else instead.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
You're very probably right.
I'd better keep out of it.
That wasn't very clever.
Hang on.
Yeah, there must be something
Let's
about that
talk
story
about
after
something
all.
else
Believe
instead.
everything you hear.
Well, hang on. Better not go rush.
But is it a soft locked? It's a soft lock from the game. It's not caused by the. I mean, it's caused by the script, obviously. But the script itself is not soft lock, right? Hmm. Strange because I could not interact with the menu. Keystroke solver.
Hang
I
on.
thought that had been cleared up
Better not
ages
go
ago.
rushing into anything.
Like to be in his shoes, though.
Hang on.
So if I trade
Do you trade in anything else?
anything that is
I'll
not
buy-
arrows, if I buy something that is not arrows,
Time ago.
Let's
Be
talk
fine.
about something else instead.
That wasn't very clever.
so K, right click.
Can you teach me something?
Your dexterity determines the success of your.
Okay.
Do you trade in? I buy.
But keep it to yourself. People don't.
Can you teach me something?
Okay.
Your dexterity determines.
I better keep out of it.
You shouldn't believe
Do you trade in? I buy.
I'm guessing it does the same when I press escape.
same old story every time.
K. Escape.
Can you teach me something?
Your dexterity determines the success.
Interesting.
Do you trade in? I buy.
Some people never learn.
Keep it to yourself.
Some people never
don't.
learn.
If you think.
I'm soft locked.
That's
No,
really
I'm not
my
soft
problem.
locked.
That won't happen again.
Same old story.
Do you? I.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Somebody, you're in trouble.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Can you teach me something?
Your.
Well, there was a time when things
Do you trade? I buy.
Must be something about that story.
Can you teach me something?
I would like to be in
Do you,
Okay, so let's see.
I wouldn't like to be in
Yeah,
his
there must be
shoes,
something
though.
about that story after all, because
Let's say by this and right click.
can you teach me something?
Dude, I must have locked.
Do you? I buy. Can you teach me something? Do you trade? Can you teach me something? Do you? I buy. Can you teach? Your deck.
Dude, sometimes I'm soft locked, but like not all the time.
Do you? I buy.
maybe
Your dexterity.
You're very probably
Do you? I buy.
you shouldn't believe everything here.
Can you teach me something?
It's the same story every time.
I don't know, man.
same old story, yeah?
You're very probably right.
You're very probably right.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Oh, I'm not
People
listening to
always
all the blathering anymore.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Some people never learn.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
That's really not my problem.
There must be something about that story after all.
That wasn't very clever.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
You're very
Oh, this is cooking.
right.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. That won't happen again.
Same old story every time.
That won't happen again. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
That won't happen again.
Same old story.
It was obvious there would be trouble.
She's gotta be faster than this one.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
People always talk. Must be something about this story.
Because I'm not involved.
Won't happen again.
Okay, it seems to be fine.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead. It was obvious there would be trouble ahead. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
That's really not my problem.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Rely on somebody and things will go very
That's not really my problem.
Rely on
Watch
somebody
what you tell me.
There was a time when things were
Toggle Steam overlay.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Ah, you're probably right.
Always talk. There must be something about that story after all.
Let's talk about something else instead. Must be something about that story afterwards.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead. Every time.
You have to watch what you tell me.
Obviously there'd be trouble ahead.
As long as I'm not involved.
Same old story every time.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Maybe.
If I could update the title, but like, who cares?
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
That's really not my problem. That's really not my problem.
There must be something about that story after all.
Won't happen again.
Okay, everything should be fine. Edit, paste. Move the toggle flips inside function calls. And last thing I want to do is merge send jump and send left mouse button. Because it should be send key. ES key. This dot bind jump key. Toggle the jump. I can rename this on manual. WordPress. So this should be send key instead. If I merge these two, I don't know if they could conflict. Or maybe I could leave them like as is. Leave send jump and send left mouse button, but each they call send key, which is like a generic function. Button left shift. This would prevent the jump. Okay, so let's see. We're going to change this to set key points. Jump. Send key. Point. Jump. You have jump and left click. Wait, but left click. I don't have any timer that is bound to left click. Because left click is not defined anywhere. Hello, Seta. Cook.
You'll have to watch what you tell people.
Don't remember if you have a ban in this game.
Not listening to all the blathering anymore. Same old story every time.
That wasn't very clever.
You're very probably right.
That wasn't very.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Tell people.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
You'll have to watch what you
Okay, at least wait until I start cooking. Here I'm cooking. Happy? Are you happy now? Okay, let's try L button. Therefore, I don't need this anymore. Wait, I still had references to send jump. And key. Find jump key, okay. Manual jump press, I remove the send key bind jump, okay. Button, jump key. Send key. Spam left click. Yeah, indeed it is left button. Jump key. Left button. Shift. Should be L button. Okay, so in case like this, Alt F10. Yeah, I don't think it's safe to, because it's probably bound to the same function. It's just a different parameter. I'm just gonna do send key, jump key. Okay. And send key. L button. Can I merge those two? I could make it that when you right click, it would cancel the auto buy as well. When you press escape as well. Because if you press escape and right click, it makes you leave the makes you leave the auto buy menu. The auto buy menu, the buy menu. I don't think escape is escape is hard coded, right? You have left click, right click, escape that are hard coded. I'll have to see if the left shift is hard coded as well. So let's say I'm not using shift anywhere. Okay, so shift doesn't make me walk anymore. But do you buy
You
with
trading anything
alt
else? I'll buy
left click?
first.
No, shift left click is hard coded into the game.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Escape, right click,
Do you trade? I buy.
escape,
Do you? I buy.
tab, no.
Do you trade in anything else? I buy.
Accept, refuse.
If you think.
Do you trade in anything? I
Wait,
buy.
what is accept, refuse? I've literally never seen this.
You're
very probably right. There must be something about
Maybe.
that story after all. I better keep out of it.
Accept,
won't happen again.
I'd better keep out of it.
It's obviously
refuse.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You have to watch what you tell people. That wasn't very
rely on
clever.
somebody and
There
you're
was
in
a
trouble.
time when
Shit, this
Cleared up ages ago.
accept and refuse shit is useless.
must be something about
Back.
that story after all.
All the blathering.
Rely on somebody and you're
Do you trade in anything? I buy.
Dude, I don't I don't understand what is this window. Accept, refuse. Bro, it's either you make a deal or you do not. Either like you sell for the value that you buy or more.
Do you trade in?
If you buy like stuff that has like a value of 120, you need to match it with 120 or more.
People always talk.
Otherwise the make a deal doesn't show up.
You're very probably right.
So this accept and refuse doesn't make any sense.
Let's talk about something
It was
else
obvious
instead.
there was
Enter,
trouble ahead.
refuse.
I'd better keep out of it.
Maybe it actually makes sense if you're not using the inventory mod.
As long as I'm not involved.
Listen to all the blathering.
Because I haven't actually tried the game without the inventory mod
Same old story
when
every time.
when it's about selling and buying items.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Maybe.
You're very probably
Rely
right.
on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
always talk.
Do you trade in anything else? I buy.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
You're very probably right, if you think.
Hang on.
People
better not
always
go
try.
rushing.
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
Dude, I don't know why it's soft locks.
It won't happen again. Something else instead.
There was a time when things would have gone.
Soft locks the game sometimes.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Maybe.
Listen to all the
Like I cannot reliably reproduce this bug.
Better not go rushing into anything.
Sometimes things would have never very differently.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
But I suspect it's the timing with the left click when I'm leaving the menu. Because basically when you use the auto buy script macro, I start holding shift. So I start holding shift.
There was a time when
Wait, what
things
if I
would have
increase
gone
this timer?
differently.
Maybe it's going to make me
Some people
reproduce
never
every
learn.
time.
Some people never. If you think everything you hear.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hang
It's
on.
every 10 ms.
Better not go rushing into anything.
You have
So
to
when I
watch
auto
what
buy,
you tell
basically I'm holding shift and then I spam left click. Like here it's going to be every 10 ms, so there's gonna be 100 left clicks
That's how it is.
per second. But when you buy arrows, when you buy something that has like more than 100 items in the stack,
That won't happen again.
like arrows on
Do you trade
bolts
in any-
with this
Ah, but-
guy, like he has 3,600 arrows. So normally when you shift left click,
Believe everything you hear.
But keep it to yourself.
People don't need to.
Maybe.
Do you trade in anything else? I buy.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
You have to watch what you tell people.
71 hotkeys.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Better not go rushing into anything.
That
The fuck is
wasn't
going
very
on?
clever.
That won't happen
I
again.
believe some people never learn.
It's not really my problem.
It was
Keep
obvious
it
that
to
there would
yourself.
be
People
trouble.
don't need to know
It's the
it.
same
Some
story
people
every time.
never
I
learn.
won't happen again.
Listen to all the blathering.
Okay, if
Do
I
you
right
trade
click,
in
it
anything
should
else?
pretty
Ah,
much
but-
soft lock the game at it
Issues though, because
reliably.
Can you teach me something?
No? Dude, I don't understand why sometimes it soft locks the game.
Do you trade? I buy.
There was a time when things were
same story.
Can you teach me something?
Not every time.
Maybe.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Some people never learn.
So basically, when I right click or escape, I should release the keys and then send the right click.
Time when things would have gone very differently.
I should release the keys when there is the auto buy running.
I'm not listening to all the blabbering anymore.
It's the same story.
Because escape and right click are hard coded into the game.
That's ever likely to change.
That's really not my problem. There would be trouble ahead.
I'd better keep out of it.
Well, hang on.
But the problem is that if later someone wants me to remap right, someone wants me to allow right click to be remapped to something else,
Same old story every time.
I wouldn't like to be in his
then
shoes.
it's going to create problems.
You have to watch what you tell
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
People always talk.
Maybe.
Same old story every time.
That won't happen
I
again.
doubt that's ever likely to change.
There was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
If you think.
You're very probably right. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Something about this story after all.
As long as I'm not involved.
I'm going to leave it as is for now. Normally you have no reason to like leave the merchant menu without deactivating the macro. I mean I can force it off using escape and right click.
Same old story every time.
If you think.
Yeah, I'm going to turn it off.
Doubt that's
Escape and right click.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
That wasn't very clever.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
There must be something about this story after
Let's
all.
talk about something else instead.
You're very probably right.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. Hang on, better not go rushing
I
into
wouldn't
anything.
like to be in his shoes, though.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You're
doubt
very
that's
probably right.
To change.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Better not go rushing into anything. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Maybe.
It was obvious that
But
there
keep
would
it
be
to
trouble.
yourself. People don't
Okay,
need
so
to know.
send. Let's send escape and the right button up.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Here.
But keep it to yourself.
Everything you hear.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Wait, what the fuck?
Let's talk about something.
I better keep out of it.
People always talk.
Really not my
I'm pressing shift, delete. It should only delete shift.
Yeah, there must be something about that story after all.
It's weird.
But keep it to yourself. People don't
I thought that would have
That
been
wasn't very
clarified
clever.
a long time ago.
Oh wait, it's not.
You have to watch what you tell people.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
I wouldn't
If
like
you
to be
think.
in his shoes, though.
That wasn't very
Some people never learn.
It's her button. No, it's left button.
Same old
Well, there
And
was a time when
shift.
things would have gone very differently.
And won't happen again.
If you think.
Yep.
As long as I'm not.
If.
Let's talk about something else instead. There was a time when things would have gone very different.
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
It was obvious that
It's only when there is the autopilot
I better keep
that's
out.
running.
Same old story
that
every
wasn't
time.
very clever.
On somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I doubt
Well, there was a
that's
time
ever
when things would have
Just
gone
all
very
the
differently.
blathering.
Wasn't very clever. Yeah, there must be something about that story after all. Because
But keep it
You shouldn't believe everything.
But since the autopilot is using
It was obvious that there would be
shift and
trouble.
left click, we need to make sure that those keys are released.
That wasn't very
Let's
clever.
talk about something else instead.
wasn't very clever. You have to watch
Listening to
tell
all the
people.
blathering anymore.
I thought that would have been clarified.
I
a long
may have
time
to
ago.
block. The thing is that if I block this,
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Some people never trouble ahead.
I thought that would have been clarified a long
There was a
time
time when
ago.
things would have gone very
You're very
differently.
probably right.
or I could put like some context,
Rely
like
on
a hot
somebody
if,
and you're in trouble.
or hot if
But keep it to
toggle
yourself.
states
People
be
don't
autobuy.
need to know it.
This way, these
I'm not listening to all the
hotkeys
blathering
would only be
anymore.
active when I'm
Rely on somebody
doing
else.
autobuy.
Here.
That's how it goes.
Hang
And
on.
I can
You're
remap
very
them
probably
to something
rushing
else
into
when I'm not
everything.
autobuying.
Think about that story after all.
It's the same story
Keep it to
every
yourself.
time.
People don't need to know it.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
If you think.
Maybe.
shouldn't believe everything you hear. Let's talk about something else instead.
That's really not my problem.
Okay, let's try this.
You're
That wasn't very clever.
Right.
I'd better keep out.
Some
So normally they should stop the
It's the same story every time.
autobuy macro.
I buy a fur. to watch what you tell people.
Right click.
People always talk.
The right click did not
But
go
keep it
through.
to yourself. People don't need to know.
Some people need.
Do you trade? I buy.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
Right click.
It was obvious that they
Do you trade? I buy.
hang on.
As long as I'm not involved.
I buy.
You're probably right.
Do you? I buy.
Maybe.
Some people never learn.
Do you? I buy. Do you? I buy.
Like I said, I cannot reliably reproduce the bug. Well, that seems to fix it.
Do you? I buy.
That's really not my problem.
Do you? I buy.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
That's ever likely to change.
Do you? I.
People always talk.
Do you? I buy.
And I need to send those keys because like the shift is going to be stuck otherwise. If I don't send this, the left click, there's like one.
About that story after all.
No, I think. Wait, hold on. I think when you have a timer, it needs to complete the execution of a timer. The function that is associated with the timer, it needs to complete the execution completely before it actually stops the timer.
Do you? I buy.
So here we don't release the keys, so shift when I right click should stay pressed down, which is logical.
Maybe.
Do you trade in anything else? I buy.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
So shift stays
Not my problem.
That wasn't very clever.
People always talk.
As long as I'm not involved.
Maybe.
Let's. If you think
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You have to watch what you tell people.
really my problem,
You have to watch what you tell people.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble
you
ahead.
shouldn't believe everything you hear.
escape. Okay, turned off. Auto buy when pressing escape. Or right button. Pretty sure when you do set timer to delete the timer. So, if period is 0, the timer is marked for deletion. If a thread started by this timer is still running, the timer is deleted after the thread finishes, and unless it has been re-enabled. Otherwise, if it is deleted immediately, in any case, the timer's previous period and priority are not retained. So yeah, the execution of the function that is associated with the timer, it needs to finish. Okay, so we turn off auto buy. Release the keys. And I forgot what else I wanted to do. Said this would be context sensitive, but I talked about something else. Which I forgot because I have Alzheimer. I'm getting old, man. Like in my brain, there's like a lot of ideas that go all over the place. But if I don't note them down, I forget.
You're very probably
Or like
right.
while I'm doing something, I think about something else.
You're very
But same thing, if I don't act on that other thing
talk.
immediately, then I forget. Even if it's like a matter of 5 seconds, I just forget.
I better keep out of it.
Mm.
There must be something about that story after all.
Well, there was a
Do you?
time
I buy.
very differently. That won't happen again.
Do you trade in anything? I buy.
But keep it to yourself. People
That
don't
wasn't very clever. Not really much.
Yeah, I cannot reproduce this
Do you
bug.
trade in anything? I buy.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
all the blathering.
My right click,
Do you trade in?
my
I
first
buy.
right click did not respond.
And you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Interesting. It stopped.
As long as I'm not involved.
It stopped the macro, but it did not actually right click. Like the game did not say right click.
People always talk.
I'm not listening to it.
Interesting.
Again.
I'm not
Do you trade? I buy.
flattering anymore.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Hang on,
That's how
better
it
not go
goes.
rushing into anything.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't see the right click.
Go rushing into anything.
Same old story every time.
Okay, so what if I reduce the time between key down and up?
So keep it to yourself. People don't need.
Do you? I buy first.
So there was a time when things were done very differently.
Do you trade in? I buy.
That's really not my problem. That wasn't very clever.
Do you? I buy.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Do you?
though.
I buy.
Not reproduce
Do
this
you?
bug.
I buy.
You're very probably right.
Never learn.
Do you? I buy first.
You always talk. It's obvious that there will be trouble
You
ahead.
have to watch what you tell.
You're very probably right.
Hello, man. That's all I wanted to do tonight. After this is gonna be making the readme. Dude, I posted yesterday on this. I got absolutely no interaction. Well, I need to test with Gothic 2 Control 0. If the macros says this still work, right?
You shouldn't
That's really not
believe
my
everything you hear.
You have to
I doubt that's ever
Rely
gonna
on
change.
somebody, and you're
Maybe-
in trouble. That's how it goes.
If you think,
You have to watch what you tell.
As long as I'm not involved.
I wouldn't like
Hang
to be in
on,
his
better not
shoes,
go
though.
rushing into anything. As long as I'm not involved. I thought that'd be cleared
Let's
up
talk
ages
about
ago.
something else instead.
You're very probably right.
It was obvious that
same old story every time.
Well, hang on.
As long as I'm not
Go
involved.
rushing into anything.
That won't happen again.
Some people
I thought that had
never
been cleared up
learn.
ages
Won't
ago.
happen again.
Maybe.
Let's talk about something
As
else.
long as I'm not
better
involved.
Not go rushing into anything.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Some people never learn.
Same old story every time.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. And I better keep it out.
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
Okay, still works.
Cleared up ages ago. I better keep it up.
People always talk.
That's really not my fault.
Same old story every time. People don't need to know it.
That won't happen again.
You have to watch what you tell
As long
me.
as I'm not involved.
You're very
Do you trade? I buy a fur.
About something else.
Some
It was just the same.
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
Same old story every time. Hey, what's that creeping all about? Same old story every time.
You're very probably right.
This is lost.
Hey, what's that creeping all about?
Keep it to yourself. Same old story. Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
Hey, what's that creeping all about? Yes, yes, don't panic! You've won! He's had enough.
Okay.
No problem. No problem.
Dude, I'm one tapping them.
You're probably right.
Some people...
He's had enough. Good fight.
People.
You're as good as dead. That'll teach you to just go killing people.
You're as good as dead. That'll teach you to just go killing people.
You were saying? There's nothing you can do, man. Nice aim. Nice aim, bro. Nobody's getting past me, man. Dude, is it using Gothic 2 controls? Cause like, it doesn't seem like it. Dude, he's back to 1? What the fuck? Let's try to fully close the workshop launcher. Okay, can I drop items? How do I drop
Let's
items?
talk about something else instead.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything. Oh, and something like that. Get in trouble.
Yeah, there must be something about that story after all.
That won't happen.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
As long as I'm not involved.
I would like to be in his shoes, though.
Let's talk about that story after.
Left and right didn't remember.
Some people never learn.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
That won't happen
All the
again.
blathering.
I thought that'd be
It
clear.
was
That won't
obvious that
happen
there would be
again.
trouble.
Never learn.
You have to watch what you tell people. But keep it to yourself.
That's really not my problem.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You should
must be
believe
something
everything.
about this
That
story
wasn't very
after
clever.
Oh, I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
As long as I'm not involved.
There must be something about this story
I
after
thought that had
all.
been cleared up ages ago.
Oh, you can see the type of
Maybe
If you think
blunt weapon.
there'd be trouble ahead.
If you think,
That's what you tell me.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I better keep out of it.
Hang on.
People
better
always
not go
talk.
rushing into anything.
That wasn't very clever.
I'm not listening to all the blathering.
This is
anymore.
100.
Something about that story after all.
But keep it
Hang
to
on.
yourself. People
better not
don't
go
need
rushing
to know.
into anything.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
It's funny how this is only worth 460, but it's the best
Rely on
100
somebody
weapon in the
and you're
game.
trouble. That's how it goes.
People always
And this is like much worse,
Be something about that
but
story
worth
after.
3 times more.
Wouldn't happen again.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
It's the same story every time.
Anyway,
People always talk.
Maybe. But keep it to your.
I wanted to see
was
if
a time
Gothic
when things
controls
was-
could refer to
That's not really my problem.
Gothic 1 to pick up objects.
I doubt it's ever likely to change.
Maybe.
Dude, what do you mean? Where is it getting reset to what? You have like a mod that does this or what? Okay, let's put this like read only because I don't know what's modifying the file. Very faster if I create a new game because there's a torch at the very beginning of the game. Is it me or the game doesn't boot because the file is read only? That's ridiculous, man. Dude, the game doesn't boot if the config file is read only? Really? The problem is that like this has been modified already back to 1. Dude, I have to have a mod somewhere that modifies this.
I'm not. If you
Thanks for.
Yep. I'm going to disable all the mods. There's something wrong. Okay, no, it's fine.
That's really not my problem.
That wasn't very clever.
People always talk.
Maybe. Must be something about this.
Hang on.
As long as I'm not involved.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Dude, it's retarded. It's retarded in this game. You need to press Action key forward to talk to an NPC.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
So retarded. Okay, so let's try.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay, it doesn't work.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need you.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and
This forward.
People always talk.
If you think
How do you buy in stacks?
you're very probably right.
I doubt that's ever like it.
Do you trade in anything else?
Dude, how do you buy
furs
stuff?
and skins from the hunters. If you I buy
I have to learn how to play the game.
That's really not my problem.
Keep it to yourself. Really not my problem.
That won't happen again. That won't happen again.
Quite quick.
That wasn't very clever.
Let's talk about something else instead.
If you think.
That's ever likely to change.
It won't happen again. If you think.
I
That wasn't
wouldn't
very
like to be
clever.
in his shoes, though.
Dude, F then
Hang
F
on, better
and
not
right
go rushing
click
into anything.
or left click.
What did you tell people?
Better not go rushing into
Obvious
anything.
that there would be trouble ahead.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
That's ever likely to change. You're very probably right.
Better keep
As long as I'm not involved.
There must be something in that story. Rely on
Shift,
somebody and you're in trouble.
Shift
That's how it
F.
goes.
Maybe.
You're very probably right.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Hang on.
So
Better not go
shift,
rushing into anything.
Hang on,
F.
better not go rushing into anything.
right.
That's really not my problem.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes,
I
though.
thought that had been cleared up
You
ages ago.
shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It was
Shift,
obvious that there would be trouble
right.
ahead.
Rely on somebody
to all
and
the
you're in
flattering
trouble.
and
That's how it
That's
goes.
really not my problem. Better not go rushing
Some
into
people never learn.
Maybe.
People People always
It was
talk.
obvious that there would be
Same old
trouble.
story every time.
I better keep out of
Time
it.
when
I'm not listening to all the
You rely
blathering
on
anymore.
somebody, and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Really my problem.
It's obvious that there'd be
Well, there was a
trouble
time when
ahead.
things would have gone
Okay, so if
very
you're not
different.
using,
Same
I have to check with the
story
inventory
every
mod.
time.
You have to tell people.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Okay, so if you're not using Gothic to control, okay, I'm gonna test. Without the inventory mod. But with Gothic to control. Because it seems like everything else works. It's just the buying macro that doesn't work.
You're very probably right.
How do I... Do you... I buy...
It was obvious that there would
So
be
you
trouble.
hold F.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because he...
Oh, I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
Some people
So if you
never
hold
learn.
F, it buys one by one. You hold F and then left or left,
That's
right
really not
arrow.
my problem.
It buys
You have
stacks
to
of
watch what
10.
You tell people.
But keep it to yourself.
I like my characters.
There must be something.
And then if you do the same but with shift,
That
it
wasn't
buys
clever.
stacks of
Yeah, there must be
100.
something about that story after all.
They do control
As
or
long as
alt.
I'm not involved.
You shouldn't believe everything
That's really
you
not my
hear.
problem.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
Really my problem.
Same old
Rely on
story
somebody and
every
you're in
time.
trouble. That's how it goes.
Yeah, you can just do shift
I
F.
wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
That
though.
won't happen again.
You don't have to like press the arrow keys.
And you're in trouble.
As long as I'm not involved.
If you
I'd better keep out.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Same old story every time. If you think.
I doubt that's ever likely to
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because he... If you think...
Some people never
Okay, so since you don't have a click,
You have to watch
That's
what you
really
tell
not
people.
my problem.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it
Cleared
goes.
up ages ago.
rushing into anything.
You always
Well, there was a time...
Do you trade in anything? I buy...
but you can actually click here. Okay, with Gothic to control, you can click to sell, to buy and sell stuff.
Let's talk about something else instead. Some people never learn. I'm not listening to all the blabbering
to
anymore.
yourself. People don't need to know it.
Maybe.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Oh, I thought that would have been clarified
Yeah, I think it's
a
better to
long
use
time
F.
ago.
Some people never
That's
learn.
really not my problem.
But keep it to yourself. People don't. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
As long as I'm not involved.
Time when things would have gone very... It's the same story every
Yourself.
time,
People
Mike.
don't need to know it.
Some people never... You
That's
have to
really
watch
not
what
my
you tell
problem.
people.
People don't need to know it. Some
I'm not
people
listening to
never
all the
learn.
blathering anymore.
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
Okay, so the additional thing when you don't use Gothic to control is that you have to press the directional arrows to place the items in the at the center of the screen. So now we're gonna try this with the inventory mod. I can find it. The inventory mod brings the mouse in the menu, otherwise you don't have the mouse.
But
I
keep it to
wouldn't like to
yourself.
be in
People
his shoes,
don't need
though.
to know.
Actually, just to confirm that Gothic to control did not get reset. Bro, it gets reset by the fucking mod. It's the inventory mod. The inventory mod seems to force Gothic to control to one. Is the view extender. Easy 10 FPS. Has to be hard coded into the
Hang on.
the
Better
DX11
than
mod.
rushing into anything.
Must be some...
Like here it was the
You-
same because the
Abba.
Gothic to control is set to 1.
As long as I'm not involved, be my problem.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Do you trade in
Okay, can
Abba.
I use Shift F instead? I guess I can.
Yeah, it won't happen again. As long as
I better keep out of it.
There was a time when things would have gone
Oh
very
shit, I
different.
can combine Shift F and Alt click.
Yeah, there must be something about that
It's faster.
story after all.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
Do you trade in anything else?
I
I buy.
thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'm not listening to all the blathering
It's the
anymore.
same story every time.
That's really not my problem.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It's the same story every time.
That's really not
You
my
shouldn't
problem.
believe everything you hear.
I'd better keep out of it.
Maybe.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That wasn't very clever.
Something about this. If you think,
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
let's talk about something
Thought
else
that'd have been
instead.
cleared up ages
Let's
ago.
talk about something else instead.
Maybe.
Yeah, makes it faster. So therefore, we can speed up the.
Instead.
Does it save my changes? Hope it doesn't. Okay, so we can speed up even more the autobuy script. We need to put F down, but F actually is action key. Okay, let's put on a new line because it's otherwise gonna be hard to read. So this way it's Shift F. left click, and you can change the speed of the left click. We just need to send F up. Yes, I know what I need to put. Okay, so this should make buying a bit faster. But then the problem is when you don't use Gothic to control, I have no way to know if you're on the left side or the right side. So if we check differences, there should be just the addition of the action key. But I'm telling you, it's gonna make it faster. Have I got space? 184.
Maybe.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Do you trade in anything else? I buy.
Clarified a long time ago.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
Same old story every time.
Shift F.
You shouldn't
Left
believe
click.
everything you hear.
Maybe.
Some people never learn.
What the fuck?
It was
That's
obvious
really
that
not
there
my
would be
problem.
trouble.
That won't happen again.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
That won't happen again.
If you
Hang
think.
on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You're very probably right.
I'd better keep out.
Find somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
That's really not my problem.
Same old story.
Not working?
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything. Find somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I'm not listening to all the blathering
That wasn't
anymore.
very clever.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
It has to be a syntax error or something.
Everything you hear.
You have to watch what you tell people.
That wasn't very clever. Same old
So I do
story
need the
every
parentheses
time.
after all.
You have to watch what you tell
Yeah,
people.
there must be something about that story after all, because
That won't
Keep it to
happen again.
yourself. People don't need to know it.
that wasn't very clever.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
That's really not my problem.
Do you? I buy.
I better keep out of
You
it.
have to watch what you tell people.
Really my problem.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Some people never learn.
That won't happen.
Do you trade?
Okay, let's see
I buy.
how much time does it take to empty his entire inventory.
Let's talk about something else instead.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's
5,
the same story
6,
every time.
7, 8,
That's really
9,
not my
10,
problem.
11.
You're
Okay,
very
more or less
probably
11.
right.
There was a time when
And then
things
without the
were
F.
very differently.
Do you trade in anything? I.
Everything you hear.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
So just
I wouldn't like to be in his
to make
shoes,
sure,
though,
trade.
Do you trade? I buy.
as long as
1,
I'm not involved.
2,
Not my problem.
3, 4, 5,
Let's talk
6,
about
Reliance,
7,
then you're in trouble.
8,
That's how it goes.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Better keep out of it.
Okay, so it made it
But keep it to
I'm
yourself.
not
20% faster.
Some people never learn.
Reliance.
And then you can just change the click frequency here. Let's say it's 10 times slower.
But keep it to yourself.
There was a
People don't
time
need
when
to
things
know
would have
it's
gone
awesome to be
very
trouble ahead.
differently.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into
If you
anything.
think you should believe everything you hear.
Do you? I buy.
10 times slower, so it should be much slower now.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes,
Keep it to
though.
yourself. People don't
Uh,
need to
Some
hello?
people never learn.
cleared up ages ago.
Oh wait, I don't have the F.
Oh, I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
Yeah, I didn't have the F.
Shouldn't believe everything you hear.
It's obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Do you? I buy.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into
1,
anything.
2, 3,
Same old story
4,
every time.
5,
I
6,
better keep out of it.
7, 8, 9,
People never
10,
learn trouble.
11,
Some people
12,
never
That wasn't very
13,
clever.
14, 15, 16,
Very probably
17,
right.
That's
18,
really not my
20,
problem.
21, 22, 23, 24,
I'm not
25.
listening to all the blathering anymore.
There must be something about that story after all.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
And if you don't have the click at all,
There was a time when things would have gone very
People always talk.
Better keep
Let's
out of
talk about something else instead.
Really my problem. Maybe.
Hang on.
with
Better
an
not go
alt that
rushing
was
into
pressed,
anything.
I need to send blind instead. I need to put blinds all over the place.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Because I'm not involved.
Something else instead.
People
There was a
always
time when things
talk.
would have gone very
You shouldn't
differently.
believe everything you hear.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
It's
Do you trade? I buy.
But I don't have the click, so let's see.
You have to
People
watch
always
what you
talk.
tell
That's really
people.
not my problem.
You have to watch what you tell people.
That's really not my problem.
Like normally, it's pretty much the normal speed that you would buy stuff.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes though, because he.
I'd better keep out of it.
You're very probably right.
Keep it to yourself.
As long as I'm not involved.
It was obvious that there would be trouble
This
ahead.
is super slow.
That's really not my
You shouldn't
problem.
believe everything you to yourself. People don't
That's really
need to
not
know
my
it.
problem.
Story every time.
As long as I'm not involved.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
Really my problem.
That wasn't very clever.
That wasn't very
Hang
clever.
on, better not go
You're
rushing
very
into
probably
anything.
right.
That's how it goes.
People always talk.
That won't happen again.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You're very probably right.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Doubt that's ever likely to change.
If you think, well, there was a time
Some people
when
never
things would
learn.
have gone very
Same old
differently.
story every
As long as I'm not involved.
Thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though, because he...
If you think,
Same
thought
old
that'd be
story
cleared up
every
ages ago.
time.
That's really not my
I'll
problem.
just put that you require Gothic to control one to use the auto buy.
You shouldn't believe
Maybe.
Really not my problem.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Because it's gonna be too complicated for me to program it otherwise. There's an alt that gets stuck for some reason, but I never pressed alt. Actually, I did press alt at some point. Wait, I need to see. I'm pretty sure it's not hard-coded, because the action key was not F by default. But yeah, I need to check.
You're very
Hang on,
probably
better
right.
not go rushing into
That's
anything.
really not my problem.
That wasn't very clever.
I doubt that's ever
Oh, F, okay, advice.
Instead,
It's really not my problem.
Action, let's do G. Oof.
Oh, what the intention?
Do you trade in anything else?
I'll buy.
So it is indeed the action key.
I doubt
You
that's
always
ever
talk.
likely to change.
So made the auto buy macro 20% faster. Sped up. Or just by holding the action key. Or do they format this already? It should be usage. Yeah, so it uses the music. Yep. Supposed to be the Morrowind soundtrack, but it has songs from Skyrim as well. I don't know if it has songs from Oblivion. Caps is a vanilla toggle for bulk. I did not fucking know that. After 76 hours, 75 hours. Is there like a manual somewhere? Because there's so much shit that the game does not tell you. Shit, where do you see manuals again? You start closing the game. Close your PDF. Read me. Left mouse to choose, right mouse to discard. I didn't know you could use mouse wheel to select the dialogue options. Standard. Yeah, I don't have the game on GOG. Or do I? Gothic. No, I don't have any Gothic game on GOG. Once you lay down in the bed, okay. If an item can be picked up, it will be highlighted. Alt F8. What is S2 Because I've had a couple of soft locks where the game was still running, but I could not open any menu, I could not load any save, I could not do anything. Alt F8. Shift Escape. You can press Shift Escape to access the menu. Control Alt F8 unstuck. I didn't know that. There's stuff that the game doesn't tell you, man. Like shift click to sell stacks of 100 items. Someone told me on stream after I played the game for like 50 hours. Now you're telling me that you can use caps lock to toggle walk. Once again, I did not know that. Okay, I'm gonna test this. Yeah, the game doesn't get captured for some reason. It's because of the X11. I mean the X8.
have to watch what you tell me.
Control Alt F8.
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
Shit, you can abuse this shit. Is there a cooldown?
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
That's really not my problem.
Control Alt F8.
It's the same story.
It doesn't
every
happen
time,
anymore.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
If you think.
I mean, the game probably knows that I'm not stuck, so it's not making me stuck. But like, I feel like this could be abused in speedruns or something. What else? Shift escape.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
So let's say I'm talking to someone.
Let's talk about something else instead.
There must be something.
Oh, I've got the control 0.
That's how it goes.
Wait, so annoying, man. Dude, this guy debated me.
Easy. Everything's all right.
Dude, come on.
As long as I'm not involved.
Maybe.
Dude, it's still F, right? Yeah, it's F. He doesn't want to fucking talk, this asshole.
Easy. Everything's all right.
Okay, what I do is that I just reload the safe. I don't know what is this bug, man. I've had this bug since day one. Bro, what? He turned towards me and then...
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Dude, nobody wants to talk to me. Ah, it's because I reverted the controls. That's right.
People always.
Do you trade in anything?
Okay, so normally here you press escape, it leaves the menu.
Do you trade in anything
Shift
else?
escape.
Do you trade?
Interesting. Maybe I could remap escape to shift escape permanently. So escape would always work, no matter what. Oh, but wait, maybe you don't want to bring the menu sometimes. No, no, yeah, no, it's not a good idea. You didn't.
Probably right. People always talk.
If you think.
Yeah, I know it's locked.
Rely on somebody. You have to watch what you tell
I'd better
them.
keep
That's
out
how
of
it
it.
goes.
Okay, so caps lock.
If you think. It's the same story every time.
Dude, why the game doesn't tell you?
Go rushing into anything. Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You have to watch what you tell people.
My warp toggle is broken. Of course it's broken. Oh, it's broken because it's old. I remapped to old. for testing. Okay. Also, it took me a while to see the text at the bottom. Press del to remove and enter to define a key. It took me a while to see this text. Walk, run. You notice the shift blinks after a physically release shift. It blinks. It's because I'm not using blind. Okay, so here I use my walk toggle, caps lock. Okay, so what if okay, it cancels it on shift released. Okay. Can rename saves without averting them? Noise. Why not press F2 like on Windows? Yeah, I didn't know that either. But maybe I should mention those in the README. Maybe I should mention those. So normally my walk toggle, I can just clear the key and it should disable it. Alright, so if there is, let's say there is caps lock. Maybe I could rebind caps lock. Okay, good. I'm going to leave it as this. I'm going to leave my own wall toggle. But I definitely need to put a blind here, otherwise it blinks. So let's say I don't have it. Restart this. It still blinks, but it's normal. It's normal that it blinks, I understand. Yeah, it's normal. It's because this is on the shift up, it's not on the shift down. Like I put all of my toggles on the key up. Because if you put it on key down, I need to use the key weights. Steam overlay.
Hang on. Never mind go rushing into anything.
I need to put the key weights.
I better keep on.
Otherwise, if you hold the Steam key, yep, it's 4. Everything works. I just tested half an hour ago with Gothic 1 controls. Like I played the entire game with Gothic 2 controls. I tested on Gothic 1 controls. Everything works except the auto buy, because the auto buy requires buying items. It requires left and right. So you need to press the action key. You can press shift, the action key, but you also need to press left or right. And I don't think I'm going to program anything for it for Gothic 1 controls, because that's the only thing that's broken. And I would not even know how I'm supposed to know whether the user is like on the left side or the right side. So it like has the left side or the right side of the screen that is highlighted. I don't even know how it programmed this. So I'm just not going to support it. I'm going to remove the blind. I forgot why I was using blind in my other script. Okay. And it seems like the so you see, like here, this is at 0. It seems like the inventory mod forces Gothic 2 control to 1. Like here I disable everything except Union Patch, DX11. So if I put the game like this is not going to get set to 1. Okay, so it's still 1. I refreshed. But as soon as I use the inventory mod, it seems to force it to 1. Inventory mod. Probably. I need to check. See? No, it's 1. It didn't even put a space. So inventory. For correct operation, you need to set. Oh, okay. The plugin forces to be enabled. Ah, okay. Well, it's in the description. Okay, that's fine then. Section, add inventory. Default key for history. History? Yeah, it took me a while to discover the search inventory function. It's fucking awesome, man. Yeah, I know they have either they have their own config file, or they add sections in the system pack, or no, in Gothic.ini. Okay, system pack. I'm guessing it's from Union. Inventory. Switch cat. I didn't know you could switch categories. I mean, I'm only using the mouse. Open boxes, new. Dude, you have like shortcuts. I've never used them. I was never aware of them. Okay, let's search for control. Gothic. No, I don't think there's a way to disable that. I don't know why they ask you to set it to 1 if the plugin forces it to 1. But my animated inventory is at 1. And I've never noticed the bug. History of incoming and outgoing items. The utilities. 0 label item. One. I think he has the same bug, where the game is soft locked. Also, I mean, I don't know if you have the game on Steam, but everywhere on Steam they say, oh, you have to switch the game branch to beta. But I have no issues using the regular branch, and when you check, the default branch was updated in 23. The workshop beta is like 8 months before. I'm not talking about like comments on Steam forums that are from like 4 years ago. I'm talking about comments from like 25. But like the game works perfectly fine with the default. I mean, maybe when the workshop was introduced, you needed to switch, but these days no. Okay, so let me check. Okay, because like when you play the game on Steam, basically you choose. Dude, I don't know why it takes so long for the game to. You choose between Gothic 1 Classic or the mod launcher, which is the workshop launcher. Gothic 1 Classic basically is going to play the game without any mod. So it's System Pack 1.8. If I'm not mistaken. Mini override. Oh, for the... Yeah, like those. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like this. I can find it in system, I think. Like those. With these mods, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Yesterday, I think. 2 days, no, on Sunday, I tried to install them manually. I didn't know they were on the workshop, so I downloaded them from the official website. I tried to download it to install them manually, and I was putting them. It's like a bunch of .mod files with the INI. So I put the INI into inside system. And I put the mod files in data mod VDF. But actually you have to put them. You have to put them in just data, it seems. But then the problem was that it forced me to use the Gothic starter. If I was using Gothic starter, here I would see the mods, but when I play the game, it crashes when I start a new game. This will not crash when I start a new game, but I would lose all of my workshop mods. Hopefully, I found the same mods on the workshop. Also, do you know any other of any other good single player campaigns? Good campaigns besides these three? Because when I check on the workshop, I'm not talking about like stuff that remasters or rebalances the main game. I'm talking about like entirely new campaigns with like new areas and stuff. Because when you go here, total conversion. And I will add the mod to Gothic Starter. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know if the workshop launcher is actually copying files. If it's actually copying files or creating symbolic links. Also, there is no enable all or disable all button. That I don't like it. Yeah, I haven't checked if this actually uses symbolic links or not. Or maybe it's because I have an NVMe and it copies the files so fast that I don't have time to notice. Because when you... This is pretty nice. It's a nice software. I don't know who made it, but it's fucking nice. Because like when you subscribe and unsubscribe, when you unsubscribe from a mod, it actually deletes the workshop files. So I don't know if it's something that works on like any... for every Steam game these days, but like there was a time where you were unsubscribing from a mod and it would not delete the files. So I don't know. I don't know if it's fixed by Steam all over the place or if it's just this launcher. But yeah, it's putting like all the files in the correct folder. Like you run the game, and it's going to put all the mods in here. Actually, I don't know if there's a way. You don't use Steam? Okay. How do you see if it's a symbolic link? Okay, so do you know of any good campaign besides Gothic, The Threat, and Dark Mysteries? Workshop. Does it say the original name? No, it doesn't say. Like these are all German mods, I think. Brotherhood of the Sleeper. Sleeper. No? The faction. For Gothic 2, it seems. It's the same URL. Shit, 7.5 gigs. Well, I'll sub. Yeah, I saw Othello, but like, you think it's not new stuff? On the workshop. Okay, there's an English patch. But what I'm saying is that Othello, like, it expands on the main game, but the main game is like it's not like an entirely new story. I'm not interested by stuff that expands on the main game. Like I just beat the main game. Like the mods that I described is like entirely new stuff. Okay. Well, just asking since you seemed to know a lot about the game. So like if you play Decoric, for instance, it's like a completely different map. I'm gonna stop playing this one this week. And what's nice is that they have their own save folder. So it's a completely different map with like different characters and.
Wie lange sind wir jetzt hier im Lager? 2 Monate? 3? Berengar habe ich in der ganzen Zeit nicht zu Gesicht bekommen.
Alright, so I just need to finish the readme. And I should be done. I'm going to note down the shortcuts. Control plus Alt plus F8 equals unstuck. Caps lock equals walk toggle. And then it was shift escape. Force open menu. Okay, so usage measure. Default hotkeys. Auto jump. What did I do? Did I... Oh, fuck off, I pressed Ctrl W instead of Ctrl E. Fuck me. Oh well, that's why I have Notepad. Okay, I'll just edit here. Board wrap. Uses. And holds the and the action key. Did I Disable it for action. Nope. Manage without to run. I hate like the nightmare every programmer is writing documentation. Forgot what keys I was using for fast attack. It's backward, forward. Action, backward, forward. Okay, there's already caps. Lock. Is it spelled like this? Or like this? With a space, yeah. I mean, Wikipedia says it's with a space. What the fuck just happened? Is my script still running? Oh, dude, I had. Yeah, I did not even realize I was pressing space. Make sure you're looking at the pen. I think I disabled it when I press escape. Shift left button. And left. Okay, left, right. Escape, left, right, shift. If the game is run as admin. Okay, I'm just going to put limitation. The auto buy macro doesn't work without credits no one. Actually, I should credit Doc Smiles for the it doesn't let what the fuck? Your stream label is garbage. Okay, Docs. Limitations, hotkeys using modifiers. I don't even know if they work. I haven't tested those. Plugins. Uh, I didn't put make sure your hotkeys are the same. Default hotkeys. So shift walk. F action. And this is walk toggle. F action, F1 toggle to run, F2 toggle auto jump. L toggle auto cook. A toggle to buy. Move forward, move backward. Space jump. F SW space. Scroll lock toggle steam overlay. Fast attack middle button. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Okay, so here I should have 11. 3, 5, 11. Then you have a bunch of hard-coded keys, but they're not part of my script. Alright, now I need to do Control E. I might have missed a key somewhere. Okay. No bold. I don't know if it's better that I put all the action, everything here first, or the default key first. Like, is it better for me to put fast attack, then middle click, toggle steam overlay, then scroll lock, and so on? Or put... It's probably better. Okay, let's see. I put these two, for instance. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. Or maybe I can regroup the toggles together. Five toggles, one hold. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, what you're saying. Okay. Whoops. I didn't have any changes. Well, maybe I can mention the two. I could mention these. Wait, I think I did the... Did I just edit the wrong readme? Dude, what the fuck did I do? What? Fuck, I did it the wrong readme. What the noobs. Fuck me, yes. Okay, let's see. Browse repo at this point. Okay. Use full in-game hotkeys. Character. Tries to unstick your character. Unstick. Okay. I forgot these pieces. I don't know if I should put this back here. It's pretty bloated. Also, I need to mention that the Steam overlay should not be toggled when you start the script, otherwise it's desynced. I don't know how to make it clear that because I wanted to say make sure the Steam overlay isn't visible before running the script, but technically the Steam overlay is visible because you can have the performance counter, you can have the broadcast, like you can have some information from the Steam overlay that is visible. I'm just gonna put visible. Okay, Gothic macro, it's right with me. So I don't have to keep track of these. $100. All right. Releases. Draft a new release. 1.0. Publish. Don't know why it struggles, man. Dude, it hasn't fucking... What the fuck? Doesn't want to fucking download the... Okay, now it does. Version 1.0 update. Okay. Now I'm going to put the release notes. Turned off auto jump and pressing space. Okay. I've made all hotkeys. Customizable through a config file. I think when you double click, it selects the space after the word. All right, I'm done. Five bolts. I wanted to see how you how do you use deer to check if it's a symbolic link? Windows CMD check if symbolic link. Dude, I don't even like it says file not found. No, these are. I think it actually copies the files, man. Because, or at least these are not symbolic links. Maybe it's hard link. Hard links only for files. Symbolic links. To files, folders. Okay, let's run admin command prompts. This is new. D'accord. Original. System. Okay, let's see. Film link. New folder. Oh, okay, I have to CD to this. But nothing happens. I'm soft-locked. Oh, I did not copy the full okay. Here /s/b. Echo on. Oh, forgot /t. Okay. There's the txt. Okay, it's not working. I think these are actual files, man. It's just that I have a, like an NVMe SSD, so like copying files is super fast. Wait, but I closed the game. Or no, I did not close the game. Yeah, I think these are like actual files. Alright, I'm going to get off, so thank you for watching, Blaze. It was nice talking to you. Thank you, Seta. Thank you, Flex. Thank you, Derek. So if you wanna try the macro, it's at the link in the title. You just macros. Just go there. You click on the releases. Actually, you click on 1.0 directly. You get this zip, and then you can run the. You extract it, and you can run it from anywhere. Like, I know I cannot play without it. Because, like, having to do back and forth throughout the entire map, like, literally 15 times in the entire game, no thanks. Alright, take care, man. Peace. Thanks for the help.